Alrighty. Santo with the raid before I had even started. How's it going, Julian and Santo? Thank you for the raid. And Lyra, how's it going? How was the RPG Maker shenanigans today? Sorry, it was, must have, like, instantly raided in, because I hadn't even got back from making my coffee yet. Anyway, as always, did a little bit. I grinded like two or three levels, I think it was, off stream. I did like 3 laps around this next area. And I tried going into the forest that gates the bathhouse, and I can actually go through it. The enemies aren't that bad. So I figure I'll go back there a little bit later, maybe when I hit like 35 to 40, and clear through the area. Can't have enough coffee, Lyra. I mean, you do occasionally find hidden gems in the RPG Maker world, but I would say most of the time you're sifting through some garbage. Alrighty. So this area, the EXP gains are just getting ridiculous. Like, it went from the first, like, 2 sessions, the EXP gains went from, you know, between 2 entire sessions in all of the dungeons that I did. You know, it started off getting like 8 to 10 experience per battle, and by the end of the second session, I was getting like, you know, 35, 40 experience kind of thing. Not huge gains, really not huge differences there. And then it immediately jumped from like 40 to 50 to 170 to 200, and then from that to like 350 to 400, and then to 800, and then to 1,500, and then to 2,000. These are like back to back, one dungeon after the next. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the EXP pacing in this game, but it is getting a little bit out of hand. EXP bad or good? I mean, it's fine. Like, it's not like the pacing is bad. It's just weird how they handled it. It's like the actual level pacing has been fairly linear. You know, like the rate at which I gain levels by playing the game is pretty standard. It's just that for the first, like, I want to say, I don't know, 15 levels, the EXP required to level was pretty low, and then it kind of hit this threshold where you suddenly need tons more experience, but the dungeons also start giving you tons more experience? I just don't really understand why they'd go to all of these lengths to make the EXP work this way. It just seems strange to me. Again, it's not a bad thing, like, they did it fine, like, they balanced it, and it works, and there is no problems with it. It's just really fucking weird, that's all. It's just real fucking weird. Alright. Yep, that's right. He's got a heal all thing now as well.
Summon elemental power.
I don't know if this is gonna be enough to kill, but it should be. Wow, it wasn't. Oh, he got a third hit. I didn't even realize he got a third hit. I was doing all my grinding like I just did. I was just using AoE spells. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that he got a third hit. Freeze Lancer! Oh man. I'm not missing hearing that.
Summon elemental power.
Oh shit, they're weak to it. Give him that staff bonk. Healing nut. Man, no shit, that's a dead end. Whoa. Chill, man. Have I killed a mimic yet? Well, I haven't encountered an actual mimic. However, I have encountered, you know, monster chests where you open the chest and it's actually monsters. That's it.
Summon elemental power.
Such a waste of MP with that flash gun. I guess if it's 3 of those, I should just use basic attack on him instead. These things are hyper aggressive and very fast. There we go. Throwing guts. Gross.
Summon elemental power.
I hate how they can move and then use spells. Like, enemies can move and then use spells like that. They can run to the backside of the arena and then do their long-range attack. But I can't do that. If I want to move, I have to dedicate a turn to moving. And I mean, like, on the turn that you dedicate to moving, you also defend, which is, you know, not terrible or something. But, like, enemies can do it in one go.
Summon elemental power.
Angel's Tear. Chug them ethers, yep. I mean, how much have I got? I actually do need to chug an ether right now. But I bought a bunch of them. I bought tons of Ethers. For this exact reason. Wow, that thing just needs to chill. Holy shit, man, stop chasing me. How far are you going to chase me?
Summon elemental power.
Look away for just a second. Thinking I've got time, you know, after I win the encounter. I don't have time after I win the encounter.
Summon elemental power.
Beedrills. Yeah. I mean, fortunately, you can never encounter Beedrills in the wild in Pokemon, though, right? The Mona Hornets want blood. Alright. Holy shit, the Murder Hornets definitely want blood. Alright, let me just get my reference. This is back to the start, I think. No. This is not where I thought I was.
Summon elemental power.
I got 2 characters with 3 attacks now, which is really nice. Alright, so where... Oh no, I am exactly where I thought I was. Alright. Starlight...
Summon elemental power.
It's even a waste of MP to use that, but I don't care, because she's just got so much MP, and not only does she have so much MP, but that spell only costs 10 MP. She can use it like 20 times or something before having to restore MP.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, that didn't actually kill him. Would have been real nice if Jessica went after the AoEs, though. She would have actually cleaned up just then. She actually would have cleaned up. Damn, he hit for 79 fucking damage. That's not bad. That ain't bad. I mean, I should just be able to do this. Oh, I thought they would die to that, but I guess, you know, one person didn't get an attack in. Mia couldn't reach him. I still find it weird that she's like, you know, she's a priest. Like she's a cleric, you know. She fights with maces, but she's dressed like a priest. And it just looks weird that she's dressed like a priest. She looks like a white mage, and then she goes into battle and starts crushing skulls. Oh, it's only for him, I guess. I mean, maybe... No, he actually can't use it. Interesting. I mean, he wouldn't want to because he's got the dragon helmet. He doesn't have the dragon chest piece yet. I'm guessing I'm getting that from the, I'm guessing I'm getting the dragon chest from the black dragon. It's still just weird.
Summon elemental power.
Go on, Flash Cut. Go second. Yes. I guess there'll be one left then. I mean, granted, I could also have just done an AoE with Nash. Oh, wait. $1,400 experience. Oh, whoops, I don't want to give, I want to use. Man, there's a pretty big range on how much those ethers can restore. Oh wow, another Shiro's tail. Wait, that is the what? Hang on. Is that what I think it is? It's the butt plug, right? Oh, it increases range. Wait, so which one? Oh, it's Chira's tail, not Shira's tail. Chira's tail is the butt plug. I mean, this is the double butt plug, I guess. Increases range? Meh. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep that. I'm not gonna use it. None of my melee attackers really have issues with range. Wow, 3 hits on a normal enemy. Throw in those guts.
Summon elemental power.
Man, what a way to attack, to literally vomit up your own guts that are for some reason sentient, and attacking your enemies with that. Wind cane. Conjures gusts. Conjures gusts. It doesn't have increased wisdom, but it does have increased agility. Like, a lot of increased agility. Does that mean that she's just gonna go straight up first every time? Yep.
Summon elemental power.
Kind of a waste of MP, but whatever. Flash cut was gonna kill regardless. Because they're weak to it. A lot of things actually seem to be weak to physical skills. I'm in danger. Man, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Snitchy boy with the raid. What are you doing today? Playing some Dragon's Dogma 1. Nice. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been? Oh shit. Wrong freaking menu. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the boss is over here. That's some good healing right there. Damn. It has been a while. How's the Dragon's Dogma going? That's a fun game. I played that one a while back as a request too. And how was the stream in general? Yeah, here it is. I thought so. I was grinding here yesterday. But I intentionally avoided the boss, of course. But I accidentally ran into it a few times, so I had to reset. You filthy wrench! Come here and let me wrap my hands around your scrawny neck. Again, is this an invitation or a threat? This game has been really good so far. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this one. Makes me wish I played it back in the day. But I'm enjoying it now, so can't go wrong. Yeah, he's had some dubious threats when talking to Zenobia, or whatever her name is. Like, wanting to show her what his tongue can do. And it's like, what are you talking about? Just working designs things, man. Just working designs things. Damn. I mean, I've seen more dubious dialogue in working designs games. But it's pretty fucking funny. It's great. It's part of what makes it entertaining. I really like their translations. Because, like, they're basically turning super stilted, dull dialogue into comedy. Oh shit. Monsters! I didn't even restore their MP, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Carapace Knight and Dark Sorcerer. I mean, I could Dragon Anger them. That would be... Actually, yeah, because I can only do one flash. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it! Dragon Anger. Thunder Thrust. I'm just waiting for her to get an offensive attack. Like an offensive spell, but she doesn't. It's all curatives. I get that she's a cleric, but like her whole thing is that she's like super angry, in-your-face woman that bashes things with maces and clubs. You would think that she would have at least one offensive spell.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
I guess that sorcerer is just
Athena, lend me your power!
resistant to magic in general. Probably weak to physical skills though. Yep. And they're dead. Okay, that was not a boss. That was a mini-boss, I guess. And I hope I'm not going to get punished for having spent all my MP. Because I kind of just went all out there. She'll allow the Vile Tribe to desecrate her tattered remains instead. Damn. Yep, okay. Even more enemies. I am being punished for using all of my MP.
Summon elemental power.
I probably could have actually used a better AoE
Check
than that.
this out.
Check this out. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's not weak to physical, just weak to physical skills. White wave. Oh, petrified.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Damn, she can actually walk a really long distance. 2,554 experience. God damn. Even more of them. Why would she leave like that? Who in Althena's name is that? Yeah, who indeed? Oh. Never mind. It's Horse Lady.
Yeah!
Those were pretty explosive arrows, yeah. Cat Jam, though, by the way. Alright, new town. Tamo. Howdy do, and how are you? Wonderful corner of the world, man, with that toxic wasteland that you have to the left of town. You know, I'm not thinking this is a wonderful corner of the world. Protection ring increases defense. Well, I don't really want that. Better than the last town, though. But they just complained that I didn't spend enough money. Let's see, we got a pub. We got armor shop and weapon shop. Big deals on first-rate armor. This seems way too friendly. Suspiciously friendly. Also, this has actually got magic endurance on it. 10 magic endurance, no less. Why do they all have individual robes now, though? I don't know what luck actually does, but cool. There goes most of my money, by the way. Yeah, it's very catchy music. Also, we got a clown in the back. Gotta talk to the clown. The boy in the weapon shop is gonna take me with him to the Forest of Illusion and show me a big secret. Why does he have to take you to the Forest of Illusion? That sounds really sus. Next you know, he'll be like saying, "Don't tell your parents, though." Wind sword. So, the great sword is what he's currently using. The wind sword is apparently unusable by him, though. Increases agility by a lot, too. I actually don't want the agi increase, but it's otherwise an increase in damage as well, so don't have much choice there. Once again with the bows as well. This is the same bow as last time, actually. It is decent for physical attack, but he only gets one attack. And his staff increases wisdom. So, like, considering that I basically only cast spells with him, if he had like 2 attacks or something, then I would get the bow. But he doesn't. So, yeah. I wish I could use the wind sword on Alex, though. That'd be really nice. Moist magic on the water maze. I'm burning through my money so fast, though. I actually thought I was pretty well off. I was not. These two are awfully chummy. Althena should have quit after she made beer and chicken because nothing could be more perfect. That's how you tell that this is a Japanese game. Because, like, apparently in Japan and in Korea, I mean, I know it's in Korea, but apparently it's a thing in Japan too. Having, like, chicken, like fried chicken especially, with beer is just it's a standard thing. It's just, that's the thing that you have together, chicken and beer. But outside of those two countries in particular, I don't know if it's like an Asian thing, but I know it's specifically a Korean thing, and I'm pretty certain it's a Japanese thing too. But beer and chicken, like I know that if you went to get wings, you would have beer as well. But anywhere else outside of that situation, if you went to a bar, you wouldn't have fried chicken. If you just went to a bar, you wouldn't have chicken. They probably don't even have chicken. They would have other finger food instead. Because chicken's messy and time-consuming. Like people usually, like over here, people usually have like chips or something. Like, is it standard if you go to just a bar, just a regular bar in America, to have chicken as well? Wings, fries, burgers. It's pretty common for them to have, like, burgers, chips. Actually, what else is, like... It depends on the bar, but usually it doesn't have much more than that, because they don't want to have, like... If they're running a bar, they don't want to need, like, a proper kitchen. Anything that's beyond, like, something that they could assemble easily, they don't want. I think a lot of bars don't actually even have food options here beyond, like, snacky stuff. But they'll allow you to, like, get food from other places. Like, I know, actually, one place that I've been to, they had, the menus for all of the nearby takeout places, and, you could just have them deliver their food to the bar. Because it was like a pretty open venue. Like the whole like front wall opened up essentially, and it was mostly an outdoor venue, and the other takeout places nearby would just deliver there. Because like they didn't want to have to prepare food. They wanted to operate a bar. They didn't want to have a kitchen and have like someone in there who actually made all the food dedicated. Because most people don't want food either. Most people at best would just want chips or something. And otherwise they're there to drink. Temo's clean water makes for some great... This is like suspiciously friendly. I'm not sure what I'm actually doing in this town. Like, I would like to meet those archers, but I have no idea where they are. I guess I don't have any actual business in this town. Oh, here we go. It's him again. He's just everywhere. I wonder who he could be. He's actually dying. An old inventor named Might, spelled with a Y. Hey Vince, how's it going? A solo dungeon. Laying SMT5, nice. Ah, I see, yeah, that's fair. I was thinking, damn, you're kind of jumping the gun a bit there, but that's fair. I think I would rather do both on the new version though, because of the adjustments to the gameplay. But obviously I have no choice in the matter, I'm doing that regardless. Yeah, it isn't that close, but still, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. I've had an itch to play SMT for quite a while now, and like before it got announced, and now that I know that I'm gonna be able to play it on launch, I'm looking forward to it. I've actually got him in the party. Time to get carried, I guess. What the? There's gonna be some weird shit. If they got upside down doors, you know there's gonna be some weird shit in here. Oh boy. Am I meant to just, like, guess this? Or is this being hinted at and I just forget? Apparently this guy really fucking stinks too. Well, I guess I'm guessing then. Moon, star, sun, and planet. But there's no, like, positive or negative confirmation or anything. And it all looks the same. Like, I have no idea if I'm doing something right or wrong. I guess I can just try each door. So, star. It's blank. Is there anything around here? It seems very random. Like, I mean, I'm sure with enough dedication I could just, like, brute force that puzzle. But there must be a hint somewhere. We don't, I guess. This seems very random. Like I must have missed something. Actually, more than I want to know the solution, I want to know how you meant to solve it. There has to be some kind of hint somewhere. Because there's no kind of like positive or negative response out of going at any of the doors. So there must be some way of figuring it out legitimately, obviously. Maybe there is something I can do in here. Like, I can't interact with that. Let's try and interact with everything, I guess. Maybe someone in town said something about it?
I'm in danger.
Damn, all the raids today. Wrong with the raid. Were you doing some more... What's it called? Freaking hell something? Hell divers. I always forget the name. Hell divers. It was on the tip of my tongue, you know? Bot divers. Welcome in, Rod. Thank you very much for the raid. How's the hell diving going? I'm sure there's plenty of justice and all of that shit that they constantly scream. Lots of robots to kill. After all, what else are robots for? I am trying to figure out what I'm meant to do in this room, but I have no idea what I'm meant to do in this room. This game has been going really good, though. So I've been sent to this tower to meet this inventor guy, and then this is what I'm... It's a puzzle room, but, like, if you go into any of the doors, it just puts you to another door. Like that. And this just says the password is blank. But there's no, like, I can't just, like, pick a pipe and try and brute force my way through, because there's no positive or negative response. So I don't know if I'm doing it right or wrong. I don't know. It says nothing. And there's a dude downstairs, and all he says is, man, watch out. Might hasn't, like, bathed in a month. He stinks. That's all he has to say. And in this room, the only other room that I can go into, there's an upside-down door that I can't interact with. So I have no fucking idea what I'm doing here. I only just got here, though. But yeah, I have no idea. No idea. It's blank. But yeah, there's no positive or negative response out of using it. I mean, maybe I'll go back into town and try and talk to someone. I have no idea. Obviously, you just have to go through those doors in the correct order to get to, like, the next part of the dungeon. Oh, this is the chick that was saying about the mystery forest and the boy that wants to take her there. Time to move again. At least we get to hear this town music again. Wow. No one seems to have anything to say about him, though. Man, this is actually really weird that they would have such a, like, an arbitrary gate like this. You aren't gathering information. You're fucking sitting here getting wasted. Nah, they have nothing to say. Yeah, I don't think there is going to be an NPC that says something about it. Wait, did I talk to you? Guess I'll just look it up. Like, I have no idea how I want to know, more than I want to know the solution, I want to know how you're meant to find the solution. Like, surely the intended solution isn't just to randomly walk through doors until you get there. Because I tried walking through each of the doors individually, and it didn't help. Like, I can try them each after entering, leaving. Oops. But yeah. Escape room? I mean, I have played Zero Escape 1 and 2. Alright, guess I'm just looking it up then. Like, I don't know how you're meant to find it. Planet, star, sun, moon. You just have to know, I guess. That's weird. Maybe it's something you would know if you had played the other games. Oh wait, this is the first of the series, isn't it? Okay, it just puts you somewhere else. Cool. That's so weird. That's actually the first time I've done anything even remotely like that in this game, funnily enough. Maybe it was hinted at some point in the game. Who knows? If it was, I certainly forgot. Are these like elevators or something? Yep. Oh, I see. What the hell is that? It's like a bee in a hat or something. Plasma prism and magic hat. Does he have any skills? He actually doesn't have any skills. He's just really strong.
Yeah!
12 damage! These must be some really strong enemies. Well, I guess I can't hit it with physical attacks. Hey Christian, enjoy your luck. I appreciate it. Alright, I guess I have to use sword dance on it. Accuracy moves? No, I don't think this is accuracy moves. I think that is Defune. They don't give shit for experience though. So I guess this is just gonna be a big maze. Well. Can he kill him in one hit or one combo? He can. Good job, Alex. Silver light. What is that? Restores MP completely. So it's the turbo either. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, I'm definitely going to use this map though, if it's going to be a big maze like this. Let's see. Because I want to get all the loot. So I got the silver light. Wait, is this... Oh, this is the dead end. There's nothing over here. So I have to go out the other side. I'm in danger. Man, I really am getting all the raids today, aren't I? Vane with the raid. Oh shit, hang on. I'm trying not to die here. I'm getting all the raids today. How's the dreading the Metroids? But welcome in. Thank you very much, Fane. Thank you, thank you. Got that avocado raid happening. We got past, by cheating, the puzzle, if you call it puzzle, I guess, at the start of the dungeon. I don't know if you remember it, but it's a thing. We have to go through 4 doors in the correct order. Except there's no, like, positive or negative confirmation. So, like, you just don't know. You don't know. Stuck your cannon into every hole I saw. That's what I like to hear. That's how you know a game is good, when you get to jam your cannon into unsuspecting holes. Alright, from here... Wait, so hang on a second. G and H. Oh. Wait, I think H doesn't connect to anything. Hey, Hanami, how's it going? That was a good line to come back to, absolutely. There's, so I guess, for a little context, in Metroid Dread, when you, like, interact with basically fucking anything, she kind of just, like, jams her whole cannon arm into holes in walls. It's like, oh, you gotta activate this switch, jam your whole arm into that hole. And, it's just a little bit weird, you know? It's just a little bit weird. Also, I would like to point out that when you get into combat against these mirror things, like the crystals or the mirrors on the field, the sound that they make when they aggro is that, like, you know, like old anime where, like, the gleam in someone's eye when they're about, you know, they've, I don't know, come to some kind of conclusion, or they're about to do something serious. That's the sound it makes. Also, when Team Rocket is blasting off again. But they don't make that sound in battle, they only make it when they aggro on the field. Hanging out with my bestie, yeah. We picked up Che Guevara on the way, however you pronounce that guy's name, and he's just carrying me through this dungeon. I'm not really sure why. You would think that he would have more important things to do, but apparently he doesn't. He should be inspiring hipsters right now, but instead he's touring me through a tower so I can go meet a guy with very poor hygiene. Alright, so... maybe... No, like, I don't know where I'm meant to... He's done with his revolution, now he just helps youngsters, yeah. So if I take this... Hang on, this is gonna take me down, right? Yeah. And you can't use it again. Alright, I'm not walking all the way around. But if I go this way... Are you serious? Whatever. Enemies don't respawn. At least I don't think they do. That's a lot of enemies. Hey Nar, how's it going? Chase bomb. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Making progress. So, So I'll go at this end and it'll put me at D. But this doesn't go further up on this side. This is a dead end. Yeah, so I have to go back. It's been 8 years since the release of Persona 5. I mean, yeah, I believe it. Time flies, man. That's how it goes. Alright, so I'm not sure. Maybe I can, maybe I can actually ride that elevator on the left side up further. If I get on it again. 11 years since GTA 5. Yeah. I sometimes forget just how old that game actually is, but it's still alive and kicking and really popular. I mean, it's a great game. I really enjoyed playing it. What the fuck is that? GTA 5 is a great game, though. I gotta play it again at some point. Please actually kill the correct enemies. Thank you. That would be so annoying if I couldn't actually kill those things in one shot, because they are immune to auto attacks. I mean, let's see, actually. It has been 20 years since the release of World of Warcraft. Now that'll definitely make some people feel old. "20 years, Lyra. That's how old we are." I was playing that in high school. Barrier ring. Which I don't actually want. I don't like the sound those things make. It creeps me out. Remember leveling a hunter in vanilla. I played a hunter in vanilla, but I played a bit of everything. I was a warrior main, but I made... Let's see, I made almost everything. I made a hunter, mage, priest. I made everything, but like I never finished leveling a paladin or a shaman. Alright, so I goes to... Okay. I don't like that sound. Bothers me. Yeah. Man, when I watched that cinematic, that was like mind-blowing to me how good it looked. It just, that cutscene with like the the original World of Warcraft cinematic cutscene trailer thing with the hunter and the undead warlock and there's like a night elf archer and all that. I was just like, holy shit, this looks so fucking good. The graphics are intense, and then you play the game and it's just like a PS2 game. But I mean, it's a PS2 generation game. Actually is essentially a PS2 era game. And you look at it now and it's like it's still like you play it now rather. It's still a PS2 era game. It's just that now it's got like 4K textures on PS2 mechanics. So it's like, damn, this is weird. It's kind of jarring playing retail WoW. How it's like, it still feels the same. but it looks totally fucking different. Like they've just put really good paint on it. This looks weird. It was mind-blowing at the time, though, that's for sure. When it came out, that game was really impressive. Also, hang on a second. I missed the crystal sword. How do I get that? Wait, so you... Hang on, don't mind me just talking to myself. So where does you go? This is weird, because I passed over an item entirely, which I want. And to get there, I mean, wait, S and T, okay. Okay, that one I can get. I have to walk all the way back. But this is fine. Well, that thing's freaking the fuck out over there. Hey, why did you come back? Wait, maybe I just skipped this guy. Like, when World of Warcraft came out, that was so fucking impressive. Like, it's actually pretty wild. Like, it's not like there hadn't been other MMOs or anything, it's just the scale and how good it looked and how good it felt to play. It was just like, yeah, this kind of shits on everything else. And I guess the EverQuest people were mad, because it went down the drain. Totally mogged on EverQuest. I only just learned about that word recently. Alright, so I need to go down to the bottom here and go back up to the very top on the left side. It's a sword, so if it was just like gold or curative or something, I wouldn't care. But it's a sword, so I want to get it. Weird dungeon. This would have taken me quite a while if I didn't have a map, like, to get through it. Because it would have just been taking any path until I got through. It's not actually too complicated, though. But it would take a bit to memorize all of the paths. Alright, so hang on a second. So I just went into Q, so Q is over here. I need to get to the right side. Actually, I need to get to that one on the right. How convenient. Damn. Would I ever go back and play SMT1 Remake on PS1? I wouldn't mind trying it at some point. The only thing that has stopped me from just actually doing it on my own time to, like, go and play the older SMT games, like pre-SMT3, is actually because, like, a huge part of why... So there's two main reasons why I like SMT. One is liking the demon fusing and party customization, and two is liking the press turn system. So, like, when you take away the press turn system, my interest does wane a fair bit. But, you know, I still enjoyed Strange Journey, and it uses a bad turn system even. It uses the Dragon Quest turn system. Alright, I need to get to... left here. Oh wait, so where does... if that's... where does T take you to? Okay. How to fight these. This is a way easier way to deal with him. So I think this one on the left side is gonna actually just take me to nothing. Nothing at all! Nothing at all! I'm kind of curious, actually. So the SMT1 remake on PS1, how different is it from the original, or is it basically just a port? Oh, it didn't die to that. Son of a bitch. So many enemies in this room. Holy shit. So many. Just visuals? Oh, okay. So it's like an HD remaster kind of thing. Rather than a remake. Hey, Ara. Added in more demons, some quality of life changes, and the map option not requiring 2 menus to go through. Oh, okay. So there's a bit more to it then. That's kind of nice. That's a decent upgrade. Not a huge upgrade, but it's decent. Alright, so this is a dead end, I think. Yeah. At least screen transitions don't make the enemies respawn. Alright, now I can carry on. Alright, so where does this take me? T. Oh, I see. Okay, I can go this way too. Ah, shit. I think that's just money, but I'll take it anyway. Wait, no, that's a healing nut. Oh, I've just gone in a loop. I'm gonna have to just exit. But I will get this. The healing nut that I don't need. Because I have so many fucking healing nuts. Man, I wish someone in my party could do 250 damage with basic attacks. Nut. Alright, so this... I'll just go all the way down to the bottom. That was totally not worth it for the crystal sword, by the way. I get the feeling I'm gonna get like a story sword soon. But it might give me like a story chess piece instead. Alright, so this is the way I needed to go. Really? I don't like that sound. I don't like the sound that a lot of the enemies in here make. It's weird. Now, that's the one that was wigging out because he's like stuck on the corner for some reason. Alright, here we go. The Stinky Man. Who are you? Why does he have attendance, though, if he hates people so much? This is weird. There's gonna be an airship here. This is where I'm gonna be picking up my airship. Why is it such an odd camera angle and everything looks like it's like a background? It's like a pre-rendered background that I'm walking on top of.
Is there something wrong with your eyes? Didn't you see the signs warning about the cranky, stinky, rude genius? Well, that's me, Mite. I hate noise, interruptions, and people. You're trespassing. Go away.
The fart was a nice touch. It smells like you're eating better these days. Wow, he's analyzing the farts. Analyzing the farts. Man, you've been eating too much cabbage. I like how he's... Okay. Noel is like, man, you sure know a lot about everything. How do you know so much? And he's like, haha, shut up, kid. Stop asking questions. Also that "nyah" at the end of half of his sentences. It's a nice touch. Oh man, so I'm gonna have to go through the dungeon again. Maybe it won't make me do it. I sure hope I don't have to go through the dungeon again. That place sucks. The farts were added by working design. Seriously? I mean, I think I've only noticed like 2 farts. The whole thing is that he's meant to stink though, right? He's rude and everyone hates him and he hates everyone and he doesn't have good hygiene. He doesn't give a shit. Unless all of that was added by working designs, of course. What the? Where's douchebag? He's gone into the forest, hasn't he? Oh, there he is. He's conspiring against me again. I don't know if we should get involved in something kinky like that. What the? I thought there was a thing happening in the town square. Oh, over here. Law of the Prairie. Hey Sarah, how's it going? He probably deserved it. He did deserve it. He wanted to scam this whole town, and he was offering me money to cut off one of my fingers to make a lie more convincing.
We are of the Plains tribe. I am Tempest and this is Fresca.
Fresca.
That man was trying to sell fake medicine to the desperate people here. He knowingly lied for profit. It is the rule of the prairie to execute liars. Why do you dare to interfere in our tribal affairs? Are you a thief as well?
The pointing! Don't you know that it's rude to point? I feel like, you know, this is also Game Arts that made Grandia, and I'm unsure if Grandia would be better or worse if it had a whole bunch of voiced cutscenes like those. To arms! It's resistant to physical skills. And apparently so am I. Hey Elika, how's it going? And because of the regen thing that I've got on, it kind of covers most of the damage anyway. Wow, he can move between every hit? Fucking BS. Is what that is. Easy clap. The regen ring is pretty strong. Fresca, though. What a name. So can I replace Nash with this guy? Pyria? Is that the Japanese name? Dragon necklace. Actually, I want the blue head gold in my party. I want warrior lady. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Nash is just Nash, is okay. His name doesn't change. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How's the Chrono Crossing going? Cat Jam, by the way. Oh shit! It's Naru! But that makes sense because they can't call him Null in Japanese. So, does like this necklace do anything, I wonder? Wait, I guess it's just a story item then? Thieves' Crest opens locked chest. Oh, I didn't even realize I got that. Oh yeah, okay. So it's just a key item. What am I doing? I wish I could give the ocarina to Null as well, just to get it out of my bags. You're a key item. Okay, hang on a second. I'm pretty sure... You're a towel. Marriott, I'm pretty sure I had one. It just hangs out there, I think. I mean, I can try and play it. Pretty sure I already tried, though. But maybe I didn't. Oh, no, I can. Damn, he can play this on an ocarina? He's good. Unfortunately, it stops playing the music when you leave it, though. I'm pretty sure there was a locked chest somewhere in this town. Maybe I am misremembering though. Ah, here it is. Silverlight. Maybe I should look up a list of all the locked chests and go back and get them all. I imagine there'll be some good shit that's only good now if I get it, like, right now. Oh, wow, it teleports straight here. That's nice. Like, I get why they do it that way with the locked chests and whatnot, where it's like... You have to reach a certain point in the game and then backtrack to get all the chests. I get why they would put things that are only, like, good right now as soon as you get that item, but I kind of hate it. I'd rather they put more, like... things that are just inherently valuable, like say elixirs or something like that. That don't need to be, like, not just a sword that's only good if you get it right the moment you get the key. I guess I don't come here yet then. I guess I have to go to the forest. I mean, they did say that I need to catch up with what's-his-face, but you know. I think I have to take the back door. Always take the back door, though. Sent me a wall of text in Discord. Alright, let's take a look at this. Silverlight, garbage can lid, protection ring, silverlight, 1000 silver, silverlight, soap, devil pendant, silverlight, 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 fortune ring, wrath ring. Neat. What is that display picture you were using on Discord, by the way, Vane? I do want those silver lights, but they can wait. I don't know what the garbage can lid is, though. Isn't that just like a really shitty shield? I see. I guess I am unfamiliar with it. Because it isn't just Goku with a different hairstyle, like literally everyone in Dragon Quest. I don't remember which one was Rammus's house. I mean, that seems reasonable. Ah, here it is. Garbage can lid. Wasn't that like his initial equipment shield or something? Yeah, it's just a really bad shield. I guess it's unique. Why would I want that though? What? Why would I want that? Myriad wood in the northwest corner. Weird woods in the east corner. Where's the weird woods? I don't remember where that was. I don't give. Use. Vein. Across from Althena's statue, hidden behind a building. Far as Alex, Ramos, Null, and Luna pass through to get to Safe. Oh, okay. I remember, like, laughing at the name. Just not where it was. I don't remember where the statue is here, but I'll find it. I'm sure I can find it eventually. This town's pretty big. Yeah, the first forest that you go through. What the? Where is the statue? This is inside. Man, she looks so fucking tired. Look at that. You cruel bastard. Invade across from Althena's statue hidden behind the building. Did I miss a pathway or something? Here it is, yeah. Ah, yeah, it's like half hidden. Alright. Increases magic resistance. Don't care. I'm just getting the, like, Cave of Trial through the tiny building in oh, I see. You can go back to the Cave of Trial. I didn't know you could. So is this the Cave of Trial? It is! Man, that means I can kill those mongrel things. I don't remember finding a locked chest in here, but I guess I wasn't taking a mental note. The highest money in the game. Wait, really? So, do I just... Let's see if they run. No, they still run.
Summon elemental power.
Still don't outspeed him. So I'm guessing that's like you come back in late game with like all the speed things on someone who can kill him. Let's see. Soap. It just says enter the Cave of Trial through the tiny building in vain. It doesn't actually say where in the Cave of Trial it is. Only that it's in the Cave of Trial, I guess. I mean, I guess I could, like, look it up. Look up the map, I mean. Let's see. Cave of Trial. Ah, there it is. Soap. Although I've already got, I think, 2 soap. I don't need an extra soap. Where am I? And then over here, and then down here. And I actually do have to go through most of the dungeon. You don't want more subs plus? What do you mean? Alright. Wait, are they actually running from... They are running from me. There we go. I said I don't need any more soap. Oh, I have to escape from the dungeon first. Can definitely use more subs though. Let's see. Any others that I want to get? Whole lot of silver pendants. In the Myriad Wood, there's a fortune ring which I wouldn't use. The Wrath ring I'm kind of curious about in the Weird Woods, so I guess I'll go to the Weird Woods and get that. And the rest I can just go back and get another time. I don't need to go and collect all those silver lights. They're good items, but like I don't need them. What does Lunar do good for a JRPG? It's entertaining story. It's fairly fun combat mechanics. I mean, it just does the things that are usually done in JRPGs just pretty well. Pretty entertaining story. What more do you want? 14 EXP, wow. Yeah, it's kind of weird that your mages actually hit fairly hard with physical attacks, because their weapons are still just normal weapons. Like, they don't usually give you magic stats, they give you physical stats. Just heard about it being a thing. Yeah, I mean, in this generation, and the one before it too, with RPGs, it's like, if it wasn't Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy, most people were just completely unaware of it. And there are other RPGs out there that are just as good or better than the Square and Enix counterparts. But they didn't get the marketing, they didn't get the viral marketing or the regular marketing. So most people just don't know about them. Before the Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, like, domination of the market, there was, more, I think, like, more of a spread, you know? There wasn't just those two, there was a handful of RPGs, none of which were Japanese, but there was a handful of RPGs that were, pretty popular. Man, why are these things hostile to me? These are the lowest level enemies in the game. It would be nice. The ones in the cave were running from me, so I kind of figured that low-level enemies would run from me. But no, apparently they don't. Alright, hang on a second. Where exactly is it in the forest? It's... northeast corner of the woods. There is a very well-hidden chest. Northeast corner. Never played a Dragon Quest game either. Yeah, well, Dragon Quest also didn't come to Europe until the 8th game. Because North America and Europe handled entirely separately. They still kind of are, but mostly not at this point. But, like, back then, up until, like, PS3 gen, basically, and I think even including the PS3 gen, they're just individual regions. They would be published by different people, they would be handled entirely differently. That's why it irks me who are like, in the West, because the West is everything outside of Japan. No, not at all, Carl, not at all. Everything that comes out of Japan is an absolute masterpiece. Northeast corner. It must be up here then. Oh, that is pretty well hidden. It says it's well hidden, and that is pretty well hidden. Alright, Wrath Ring. What does this do? Increases attack power. Oh, I want to use that, but I do really like both of these. Actually, you know what? I'll take the status ring off. Attack power, recover HP. I do like the HP recovery, but 10 attack is nice. Yeah, they also got a lot less advertisement, that kind of thing. Also, how's it going, Kelvin? The, like, a big thing with, like, Final Fantasy games is they go pretty hard into the advertisement. Like, it's hard to not know about what's going on with Final Fantasy, and I think it's been like that for a very long time. They went pretty hard on the marketing, and that's, like, the most important thing that you can really do. Let's see, magic resistance, yeah, you know what? You can take this one off. And he can... put this one on. No, Kyle is stronger than Alex, but also Alex is the one that usually does the cleaning up in random encounters because I use that flash cut, which hits all enemies. And most of the time when I'm doing random encounters, I use flash cut and blizzard, and that's enough to clear most random encounters. So I just want Alex to be as strong as possible, so his flash cut hits harder. That's actually the only reason why. From 7 and later, yeah, I mean that's true from 7 and later especially, but that wasn't untrue for the earlier ones as well. Like Final Fantasy VI got a lot of advertisement too. I don't know about Final Fantasy 1 and 4 or any of the other ones that were called Final Fantasy. Because actually there was one that was called Final Fantasy even though it's actually like a different franchise. And then there was I think it's Mystic Quest is actually a Final Fantasy game, right? And then Final Fantasy Adventure or Final Fantasy Legend or something, that one was not actually Final Fantasy, but they labeled it as Final Fantasy when releasing it in North America because they thought the big dumb American wouldn't get it if it wasn't called Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy was already popular. Just Japan things. I don't know why I can't fast travel out of this place. There's no roof. Oh, I can't even use the escape spell. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go out the other end then. Go out the back door. Yeah, I forget which one it is. I always forget which one it is. So, one of the Final Fantasy spin-offs, or as it was called, a Final Fantasy spin-off in North America, isn't actually a Final Fantasy game. It was released elsewhere under its actual name, but they called it, I think it was Final Fantasy Legend. But it was just it's just a different game, and they just released it under the name of Final Fantasy in North America because they thought it would sell well, or sell better, because the Americans wouldn't buy it if they didn't recognize the name. It was just one of them though, right? Was it Saga? Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know. I do not know. And I haven't played the originals or anything either. I haven't played any of those. Those like super old Final Fantasy spin-offs like Mystic Quest, whatever. I haven't played any of that. 3 Final Fantasy Legends games. Yeah, they only did that in North America as far as I'm aware. And for that reason. Those dang Americans. They won't buy it if they don't know the name. They got that brand loyalty. It's funny though because like that kind of like hardcore brand loyalty and recognition is an extremely big thing in Japan and also in Korea. Like name brand means fucking everything over there at least, but not that much. Like obviously it matters to a point elsewhere, but not nearly to the same extent. So like something being under a different name is not really a bad thing. That's just like some pretty hardcore, pretty hardcore projection on their part. SMB2 in the US? Well, I mean, SMB2 is SMB2. It's just that that game is actually not... Like, that's a reskin. Hey, pup, how's it going? So, like, SMB2 is a reskin of a different game. What's called Doki Doki Panic or some shit. It's not just that, like, it was called SMB2 in the US. Like, they literally reskinned the game and called it SMB2, and then sold that. And the games aren't exactly the same. There are actually some differences as well. You like Doki Doki Panic? I mean, I like SMB too. I haven't played Doki Doki Panic though. Now, isn't there some other changes though? Like you can't change characters between levels, that kind of thing. All right, let's continue. I mean, to be fair, in the speedrun, they basically just used Toad for literally everything anyway, with the exception of, like, Luigi for one level so they can do a particular jump, because Toad's the fastest, and that's all that matters. Like, he runs the fastest, I mean. Is that so? I wasn't aware that there was a true ending in SMP2. I didn't know that. Let's see what the new enemies are. The Lucifer fight, yeah. It gets mentioned so often, yeah. It does. I mean, let's actually see if this is enough for them to kill.
Summon elemental power.
Pretty sure Kyle is almost guaranteed to outspeed. Nah, that's not gonna kill. Kyle's almost guaranteed to outspeed. Now. Kind of unfortunate. Pierce Solar. Never even heard of it. My knowledge of Sega RPGs is incredibly low. Wow, they only barely survived. Yeah, I'm only familiar with Phantasy Star and Shining Force. And I guess Lunar now. Oh, it's Pierce Solar on Steam, nice. $2010. Yeah, it's kind of weird actually. In recent years, there's been a kind of an odd amount of Game Boy Color games that have been getting released.
Check this out.
Okay, this should kill then. Nice. Shantae? I mean, I've never played a Shantae game. Apparently they're really fun. Although, didn't they, aren't those on like a heap of different platforms? They just said that we should rest while we're in this clearing, but I don't know how to rest while we're in this clearing.
Check this out.
Check this out.
Oh wow. The only Star Fox games that I've played were the one on Nintendo 64 and the one on GameCube, Star Fox Adventures. Arr. Oh, nice. I am not familiar with the fight since I haven't done it myself. But you seem to be making fast progress, which is good.
Summon elemental power.
Unless these are weak to this, yeah, they aren't dying. Yeah, I mean, I did figure it was Cruise Chaser and Brute Justice. I just mean, I don't know the phases. I don't know how they work. I don't know what's after what. I'm, like, wholly unfamiliar with the fight. I was going to, like, watch a clear video or something. I just haven't actually done it. I should. That would be really good, Vane. That would actually be really good. But you know what? I feel like it would just be kind of obnoxious. Like a bit on the nose, you know?
Check this out.
Oh, Silverlight. I'm actually just getting it from a normal chest now, not even special chest. One second. There we go.
Check this out.
I didn't see how much damage that did because I looked away. But I bet they're nearly dead. Yeah. Does it ever go on sale? Well, I guess only one way to find out. You can always check that SteamDB website that tells you like sale history, that kind of thing. Come on, man. Let me get the website. Pier Solar and the Great Architects. Let's see. Charts. Wow, it does not get a lot of activity, does it? Where do you check the sale history? It's on here somewhere. Ah, yeah, here we go, here we go. Oh no, that's freaking players. I know, it's on there somewhere. I'm not exploring the website right now. But you should be able to check like stale history. The biggest discount is... Unless there's a different website that I'm thinking of that does that. God damn it, man. Why must they outspeed me so much? Yeah, like, in the last, like, few years, a whole bunch of indie games for
Check
old
this
consoles have been coming out. It's kind of weird. But specifically the Game Boy Color. Or, like, the original, like, brick Game Boy, even, has been getting a bunch of releases lately. It's kind of weird to me. I am not familiar with that website, but I imagine it does kind of the same thing, right? There's lots of things to like track sales and history. Arrgh. $3, that ain't bad. The music spooks you? He says he's got a feeling in his gut that the exit should be here, but then again, maybe it's just gas from last night's Fiberito surprise. This music is like really chill and relaxing to me. Damn it. I don't know what a Fiberito is, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of grains in it.
Summon elemental power.
Arrgh.
Check this out.
Oh, she got a new skill. I don't know what it was. All enemies fire 30 MP. That's expensive. Stop that.
By the power of Althena.
Damn, that's a pretty intense animation right there. That hits pretty hard too. And she got a new spell as well. Resurrect! Wow, I finally got Resurrect. Wow. They're weak to fire, I guess. By the power of Althena!
By the power of Althena.
So many enemies on top of each other in this side of the map. It's like so dense. You dense motherfucker. And these bees outspeed me every time, so I have to watch all of their animations
By
every
the
single
power of
time.
Althena.
Arrgh.
By the power of Althena.
These ones are nice though, because they're weak to fire and they die in one shot to per attack. And I outspeed them. They also drop over 1,000 a kill, so that means that it literally pays for an ether. Holy hairpin! Oh, it raises wisdom by 2. Amazing.
By the power of Althena.
Another butt plug. Alright, who gets this butt plug? I guess I kind of want to give it to Alex, but I don't want to take off the healing ring. I guess the healing ring doesn't really matter. I would rather him be fast. Yeah, why can't we wear more rings? I don't know why it's so common for games to only allow you to equip 1 or 2 rings. It's very rarely more than 2. And I think 2 is actually probably more common than 1. Healing nut. That's what I always wanted. Nuts. I'm ready. I need to stop being lazy and actually make these like commands for sounds and stuff, or just like channel point redemptions for sounds, which is way easier. But I'm lazy because I need a wahoo command. I like how they just, like, flop down onto their back instantly. That was good. Good timing. Also, error with the gift to Helica. Thank you very much. That's one way to trigger the Lahi, I suppose. That is indeed one way to trigger the Lahi. Rest well, my ignorant knight. The payment processing took forever. I mean, it took like, what, an extra few seconds? I would say it definitely served its purpose for the joke. And I appreciate it regardless. What the hell was that? We sacrificing goats or something?
Luna.
Man, Null really likes fish. Her VA juice fell. I know you were surprised they didn't add a fart SFX to this. I think like there's been 2 farts, right? There was that one cutscene with that guy before. And otherwise there was one other one, I think. Hello, AJ. Ketchup on the monitor. Yes. Okay. That was a quick jump. They couldn't possibly have just walked between those trees. Alright. There are some items on this side as well.
By the power of
I do
Athena.
appreciate that these are bushes called ambush, though. Like, the enemy is literally just a shrub called an ambush. That's like Dragon Quest levels of naming conventions. Dark Shield. That looks like a mask, but okay. Tiny upgrade. Dusky defense. Apparently it's pretty common in Japanese stuff to have puns, though, for a lot of things. Apparently Japan really likes puns. I wonder if I could give 2 butt plugs to Mia to make her extra fast. Or is there like a butthole slot capacity?
By the power of Althena.
That's weird. Why were they weak to Kyle's attack, but not Alex's? Does he have an elemental weapon? Oh, wind sword. Yeah, maybe he does actually elemental damage.
By the power of Althena.
Star bracelet. Alright, who's this for? Heavenly hoop. Oops, I gave it to the wrong person. It increases wisdom. That's what I like to see. I feel like this song sounds like it belongs in Donkey Kong Country.
By the power of Althena.
It would totally be in Donkey Kong Country. It'd be like, it kind of reminds me of the, I forget the name of it, but you know the Bramble level in Donkey Kong Country 2? Kind of reminds me of that.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah. David Wise knew what was up. It's hard to believe that he was kind of just like playing around. Like, I watched an interview of him and how he got the job and how he was introduced to the kind of hardware that he would be using, that kind of thing. And it's hard to believe that he was kind of just fucking around and playing with new tech and having fun. And before that, he was like working in a music shop or something. I forget exactly now. I'd have to watch it again because it's been a pretty long time. It was very interesting though. Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I will be right back. Alrighty. Oh, we've got teepees, or whatever they call these. Nomads in tents, what more could you want? Sick people? A horrible he calls it a horrible disease, and for some reason Kyle assumes that he's talking shit. I'll always fondly remember when she broke my hand in a sparring match. Yeah, when does Fresca join the party? Why can't we just use the cure spell on them? I've got a status clearing spell. This song really sounds like it belongs in Grandia, actually. Oh no. You better get up before I decide to tickle you to death. What? The fuck kind of response to that is someone going, I don't feel so good, and then collapsing on their face. Oh no, Fresca too! Well, it affected the old man and another 10. But it has only got the girls in the party, it seems. Dropping like flies. How's it going, RPG? Yeah, they're kind of going down pretty damn fast. Wait, hang on a second. He'd fight to the death to protect us, whether he was leading an army or he was unarmed and buck naked. I could never fight without my clothes on. I'd keep tripping on my sword. Damn. Must be a real knee slapper. Yeah. I think that's the joke. Yeah, I don't have a healer now. I got heaps of healing items though, I should be fine. Okay, where the fuck is the elder? Oops. All right. Urgh. Nipple yanker? Those things are called nipple yankers? Jesus. What the fuck? And Hellraisers.
Check this out.
Maybe translation memes. Maybe that's actually what it translated to, though. I don't really want to fight excessively if I can help it, though. Just because I don't have a healer. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I suppose, like, Era with the gift sub to Nipple Yanker. Thank you very much, Era. Enjoy your emotes, Nipple Yanker. May you yank those nipples in peace. Tempest is not with me, no. I mean, I'm going in here to find him. Wow, they drop herbs. You googled Nipple Yanker and it led you to Assassin Cock from Legend of Dragoon. I'm guessing it was like a page of meme enemies. Lowers luck, raises defense. I think I'd rather... I don't know what luck does. But you know what? I'd rather the luck, because I don't care about 2 defense. Yeah, Assassin Cock was an iconic one from Legend of Dragoon. Urgh. There's and there's Some really fucking good experience here, though. 2,500 just there. 2,500. Dreambow. An enemy's nightmare. Let's have a look at it. It does lower the wisdom, because like the staff he's got has got plus 10 wisdom, but it would make his basic attacks competent, I guess. So I might as well. Angel ring. Wait, that is what I think it is, right? Yeah. It just drained half of my MP on everyone. Man, that's fucked. Hail, Tempest! Farming nipple yankers all day long. Yep. Apparently nipple yankers are the best experience I've found so far. Let's hurry. Alright, we've got Tempest. He's a temporary character. Silverlight. Whoa. Aggressive. Holy shit, it's Legion. Slice of dead. You know, like a slice of bread. But it's a slice of dead. I should see what skills he's got. The other oh, whoops, that's not who I thought it was. The other problem with Nash having like a competent attacking weapon like a bow is that like he still only hits once. Like he does hit fine, like he does good damage, but he only hits once. It's Rye Dead. But sometimes it's whole grain dead. Let's take a look at his skills. Flash Arrow. Easy and AE. Flash Wind. Harder than dead. These things are super aggressive and fast. Let's try it. Flash Wind. Did that just instantly kill? No, okay, it removed it from the battle. It didn't actually give any rewards. That's kind of lame. So that is a trap. After that first trap, I opened up a map. Yeah, it just says AoE wind attack. It does, or all enemies wind attack. It doesn't actually say that it just blows them away. Oh, that's pretty good. What the fuck was that? Alex hasn't learned a new skill in a long time. I don't like these things. They're annoying. The real reason why Tempest sucks, though, is that he's only got 2 attacks. These things drop Phoenix sounds like crazy as well. Whoa. Jesus, these things just no chill. Actually, 0 chill. They take a while to kill, too. Ah, damn it. And this thing's got a lot of HP. They're weak to magic, but they do have a lot of HP. That one on the left there is a... Wow, that thing just actually cut me off. It didn't charge at me, it charged where I was going. That is a Chaos Fiend. That chest on the left there is a trap. I wonder if Kyle will ever actually get additional attacks. Oh, not Kyle, Nash. Yeah, I would like to see a Loaf of Dead as well, actually. I would be quite curious to see a Loaf of Dead. Oh, a lot of them here. Nipple yanker. I still can't get over nipple yanker. I'm sorry. Fire up the Loaf of Dead maker, exactly. Get those nipple yankers. I will. My nipples have been sufficiently yanked. 3,000 experience, by the way. Every dungeon is just steps up by another huge amount. It's so weird. Another Silverlight. They're giving me lots of Silverlights. I wonder if I can ever buy Silverlights. I'm guessing no. Yeah, it's the whole, like, the thing that's weird about the experience curve, though, is that there was no steep experience curve for a long time. For the first 2 sessions and all the dungeons I did in that time, the experience was only barely going up by tiny amounts. And then suddenly, it just hit this wall, and then suddenly the EXP gains are being going up by hundreds per battle every dungeon. Every time I go into a new dungeon, the EXP gains are like not double, like, 30 to 50% more than the previous dungeon. Like, a lot. Whereas in the first 2 sessions of play, the EXP only went from like 10 to like 40 in 2 entire sessions of play. This is going up by like 50% every dungeon. Okay, Sudden Dragon. The thing is, though, the thing that's extra weird about this whole EXP pacing, though, is that the level pacing has been fairly consistent throughout the game. Like, the rate that I've been getting levels, the amount of levels that I would get out of a dungeon on average, that kind of thing, that's been pretty consistent. So that means that the EXP required to level has been made to accommodate for these huge jumps in EXP gains, which just makes it extra weird. Like, that's a lot of work to do it that way, but there's also no real reason to do it that way. Oh yeah, another 3D cutscene. The only 3D in the game is when they do these cutscenes where you get dragon armor. Because all the other FMVs are 2D cartoon stuff. Hey Lozo. Everyone loves grinding. Actually, this game hasn't been excessively grindy. I mean, it has been a bit grindy, but it hasn't been excessively grindy after the start of the game. The start of the game was like an immediate wall, and then after that it's been a lot more gradual. Especially it's like once you get over that first hurdle. Purity. He had no purity here. He has had infinite impure thoughts about Luna since she was gone. Dragon armor. Oh no, I'm losing magic endurance. Funnily enough, I would actually prefer the magic endurance over the defense because magic defense is the problem. But whatever, I'll keep it. Yeah, that's true. But it's like, if they're gonna add a bunch of 3D cutscenes, why not add it for other things too? They've only done it for those dragon armor pieces. Because there's tons of 2D FMVs. Tons of them. Every time there's a new character that's important that it gets introduced to the party, they get a little cutscene. You know what? I'm not sure what the middle one yanks, but I don't want to find out. Because he's much bigger and stronger. If he's yanking anything other than the nipples, you're probably dying. Once again, I would actually prefer the magic armor, the magic defense, or whatever. He can have the full dark set. It's not actually an issue or anything, but you don't get very much magic defense. I don't think this game has cursed items. Maybe it does though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Chaos Fiend actually gives the full dick twist. That's weird. Why did he go first? What does the flying goat do? Is that the... Oh, Dark Sword. Is that the Chaos Fiend? Dark Sword. Blade O' Evil. Hey, Solan. No, I'm playing the original release. It lowers his agility, because the other one raises his agility, but whatever. Well, that's the thing, though, is that the EXP curve is kind of... Like, the actual EXP pacing is clearly designed around this, though. Because, like, the level pacing is consistent. The EXP pacing is getting exponentially greater, but obviously the requirements to gain levels is also becoming exponentially greater. So, like, I'm not just getting, now that I'm getting lots of experience, I'm not just getting levels every few fights or something. Like, I'm still getting levels in the same, like, at the same rate. So they've clearly balanced them together. It's just kind of weird that they would. Some games do that on purpose, like Star Ocean does that, for example. Like, you'll only need small amounts of experience to level up until, like, this point, and that's the point where you're supposed to be getting off that area that you're in, And then the next dungeon will give like triple the experience to accommodate for the amount of experience you acquire now. Like some games do that. It's just that it's kind of weird, I guess. I don't know. Because there's merit to that as well. It means that you can quickly catch up to the max level, or not the max level, but like the soft cap for the area that you were in. And then when you do actually move to the next area, you can start working on the next soft cap, so to speak. Dragonfly wing. Wow, I guess because they don't have Mia. Actually, no, it's not Mia. It's Jessica that has the teleport spell. Also, I probably should have healed. It burns! Yeah, it's because Nash is a bitch. Cutscene. Nope, battle. Oh, they're all paralyzed. Meanwhile, Noel's just chilling. Man, that is one fluffy dragon. Lunar! Man, he's singing, or speaking rather, when playing the ocarina. Didn't know he had two mouths. People happy. Yeah, actual Sailor Moon transformation. He's got a cape now. Did I get fully healed? I did. All enemies, dimension attack. Searing Firestorm, dimension attack. I wonder if that's better than Flash Cut. Dragon Grief.
Check this out.
It knocked everyone back, and it did damage to a single target. Holy shit.
Check this out.
That one's AoE.
Check this out.
It does look like a big shaggy dog. I forget the particular breed. that looks like a giant mop. But it's got hair just like this.
Check this out.
Apparently it's called a commandor. And I will show you, I will post it in chat. Oh, I probably should have looked at my stats. I was just mashing the button while I was looking at pictures of dogs on the side. But here, hang on a second. Here we go. This is the dog that I was talking about. Oh, I don't know if that link will work unless you like actually copy paste it yourself.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Get back on your feet. Yeah, that's a mop that's disguised as a dog. It's actually a mimic. Alright, who's your blaster? He's got a lot of HP is what this boss has got.
Check this out.
Yank its nipples! Unfortunately, the nipple yanker is not in my party.
Check this out.
Man, when are you gonna die? Just die already! Thunder Breath is probably the worst one. I realize now that I don't care if Tempest
Check
actually
this
goes
out.
down. He kinda sucks anyway. Yeah, actually that's a good point. I didn't even notice that. Kyle, no! There we go. Like, goddamn, this guy's taking forever. 25,000 EXP. Right? What? Just revives the fucking dragon? Alright. The Grindery. Isn't that like a dating app? Should have just killed Luna. Yeah. Can't walk up those steps. It's for bad guys only. Alright. Need to buy some more dragonfly wings. No! Wow, what convenient timing. So I is never replacing his armor ever again? He's just full bis now except for a weapon? That it's the magical dragon armor. It has to be the most powerful thing in the game. How could he possibly beat the mystical dragon armor? And then he'll just go to like the next town over and be like iron chestplate +1, and it'll be better. Wait, what am I doing? Let's teleport it to the place that I'm already at. Hey, Bojo. Thank you for the good luck. The suspiciously friendly town. With a very, very cheerful BGM. Oh yeah, actually, I wanted to buy... If I can buy them here. I cannot buy them here. Your pack of sweet-smelling friends. What an odd thing to say. Okay. Man. Those two are fucking crazy. Nah. I don't know why he always says that. He just adds that to the end of half of his sentences for some reason. He got a fancy outfit, Lozo. Nash just bitching out. Fucking Nash. Oh, he's the Dragon Lord now. And that means he got a shiny new outfit. And a cape.
Check this out.
What the fuck? He actually said the line.
Check this out.
You mean the guy that's obviously been conspiring against you from the start of the fucking game was conspiring against you? Wow!
Check this out.
Like a bad Dr. Jones adventure? I don't know who Dr. Jones is. But I'm assuming that's like a real world reference or something. Alright. Well, off to Shira, I guess. It's, Iluk, right? What has he done? Oh, it'll be inside there, in the bazaar. Because they stole it. Literally, after I crashed, all the dudes are like passed out on the ground and they fucking stole it. Hey, she's back. I didn't realize that she had freed the other girls. I wonder if there's anything new here. No, same shit. Really? 30K? I mean, I got the money, I just don't want to spend it on that shit. Whatever. I thought the Thieves Guild wasn't allowed to steal from the members of the Thieves Guild though. And they stole that from me. Balatro? I don't know if I want to play it, to be honest. I'm just not that big on card games. Maybe if I like looked into it more, I might be interested, but... Like, card games can be very good, but I'm usually not interested. Don't touch anything. Nah. I like how Noel says that with a big grin on his face. Nash destroyed the engine. He's actually been a spy and worked for Galleon the entire time, he says, with a huge grin on his face. Looking for a thumbs up emote, and all you have is this. Is that Shrek kissing Obama? I mean, I've seen weirder shit. Thank you for the resub, Loza. Thank you, thank you. 13 months. Not as weird as wide gay sex. I suppose so. Actually, you know what? I would say it's probably more weird. I would say it's probably more weird, but they're both pretty fucking weird. There's also, oh, I don't have it enabled. Hang on, I have to enable now. Oh, no, not this one. Alright, add to my channel. Might have to refresh, but I'll refresh it now just so I can post it. Where is it? There it is. Now that's some weird shit right there. You can never have too many Garfield emotes. Or Yoshi emotes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when I stick my boot up his pooter. Unless it's... Wow, there's nothing cheerful about the thought of taking someone's life. Unless it's Nash's. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've seen you post that one a bunch. Also, I added some random bison emotes. Apparently, we just need more bison emotes for Tuesday memes. I bet he's gonna end up showing up in Frontier as well somehow, even though you have to get that by flying. Yeah, this is your actual father. You're adopted, Alex. I didn't at all guess that. I first encountered him. And then the game transitions into a shoot 'em up. I assume we're gonna get shot down. This is also auto-scrolling. This is literally a scene from Grandia.
Alex, look at the size of that tower. Is Luna really in there?
She's in there, and so is Galleon.
Not only is that a scene from Grandia, but that's the BGM from Grandia 2, and I'm finally on disc 2. Alright, hang on a second. How do I change disc? There it is. Finally, disc 2. I was thinking, man, I'm not even on disc 2 and it feels like I'm really far into the game, but, When was the last time I had to change a disc? Like, you mean like the last game that I played that had multiple discs? Or the last time I physically had to change a disc? Because those are two very different answers. The last time I had to physically change a disc would have been Star Ocean 4. The last time I just played a game with multiple discs, though, would have been Legend of Dragoon. And that was like a year ago or something. Actually, it wouldn't have been that long ago for Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon was the last one that had multiple discs, though. But I played heaps of games with multiple discs on stream. Oh shit. An emote that can reflect spinning cane. Yeah, I don't know, like, there wasn't really a lot of, like, emote-worthy stuff in Legend of Dragoon, was there? I guess there was a couple of faces that might have made for good emotes. Harpoon! There's some very classic lines out of Legend of Dragoon, like, that would make for excellent, like, sound commands, but not a lot of, like, emote things. Volcano! There was a couple of faces that would have made for good emotes, I think, but you'd have to, like, pick and choose, and we have to hurt him. It just doesn't let you use it. This game has had some decent responses. Oh wow, Monster Town. I don't make ugly mugs, I just call them. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Spinning cane. Actually, I mean, you could associate spinning cane with Queensland because we have so much sugarcane farming up here. But that's like North Queensland, you know. That's the part where no one lives. And by the way, sugarcane fucking stinks. Alright? I know people probably think that it would be nice being near sugarcane. It isn't. Hey Wiseman, how's it going? Spinning cane. If someone wants to get the soundbite for that, like the file for it, I'll make a channel point redemption for it though. It comes up so often. I need to actually start doing that, like getting the like clean audio clips so I can make them as channel point redemption. I am doing pretty good, and the game has been really good so far. I'm really enjoying this one.
I'm in danger.
So tired. Also, Christian with the raid. Mr. Cool. How's the Midnight Suns going? But thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hope the stream went well. You've been on that game for quite a while now. It must be really fucking long. Oh, I see. Nice. So you're almost done then. Working for Galleon is a privilege. That is a very indoctrinated slave right there. Please be careful. Wow, these guys are actually surprisingly nice for goblins. I feel like TRPG is a solid 8 out of 10. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces of you playing it. But I haven't seen, like, a huge amount. Not to, like, really know what's going on. So for 10 on Amazon and skip. Oh, how long has that game been out? That's pretty cheap. Oh, is this a weapon shop? Wow, these guys are actually really friendly. Considering, I mean, that one guy called me ugly, but like, he didn't attack me or something. Everyone's been pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I had never heard of it other than until I saw Christian playing it. But like, I never follow superhero anything, Marvel anything, whatever. So I wouldn't know anyway. I mean, I barely keep up to date with the shit that I do follow. End of 22? Oh, okay, that's not that old then. Surprised it would be on sale for so cheap. You are, without question, the ugliest members of the vile tribe I have ever seen. Monsters like you give monsters like us a bad name. Okay, maybe that guy's not too friendly. Still not trying to kill me, but that's a pretty hefty insult. The ugliest motherfucker he's ever seen. So ugly that it gives people of the same faction a bad reputation. That's pretty brutal. Hey, Distinct, how's it going? Late cool raid? Well, I mean, you're not too late. And also, better late than never. Oh, I see. I don't know. I feel like there's enough, like, action superhero games out there, right? I think mixing it up is kind of nice. I feel like every other one is just, like, action combat. Oh, that's sweet, Distinct. How cute. Hang on. I got an emote just for this. There you go. Alright. I don't know if this is actually a dungeon, or if this is just... Like, I don't have dungeon music right now. Okay, this is definitely monsters. Whoa! That sound. Well, enjoy your lurk, Distinct. I appreciate it. Stalker. Sup, Stalker?
Summon elemental power.
Wow, they did not take much from that. Okay. I can get on board with this. 3,000 experience apiece? Yeah, it's almost like I'm missing. Almost like I'm about 1/3 lighter. But I guess that's how it feels after a good bowel movement. And 1,000 experience for that one, but I guess there's only 2 enemies. Alright. See if I can find my way through this maze. I wonder if it's actually mazy or if it just looks mazy. I think it's actually mazy. A lot of the time I find that things that look like a maze are a lot more linear than they seem. But this definitely seems actually mazy. Look how stylish that cape is as well. Whenever he's walking up. I'm in danger! Man, I'm getting a lot of raids today. Evilblanketfish with the raid. Amazing! Welcome in, Fish. Thank you for the raid. How's the Dragon Age going? I wonder if you have reached the area that gave me the most trouble when I played it. Yeah, the I'm in danger coming up immediately after this monster screaming when it charged at me was just perfect timing. Actually perfect timing. Stuck in a dream maze. Oh, is that with the kitty demons? Yeah. I do remember having a little bit of trouble with that one. But nothing too crazy. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of do areas pretty out of, well, not out of order, but like, you have a fair amount of freedom, I think, in what order you do things in that game. But yeah, that's not the spot that I was talking about. I don't know if you've been there though, so I don't want to like say. But there's a particular area that I had a lot of trouble in until I really started like taking advantage of the environment and using crowd control to my advantage. Ah, yeah. Man, it's crazy how much I forget about that game, but it's been years. I played that game like the original version of it on Xbox before Dragon Age 2 was out. Hey, Knight, I see you found the Garf.
Summon elemental power.
It's a good emote. Wait, so if you've done that, that means... Did you recruit that mage character? And I forget her name. I don't know if it's like after that. I think it's associated with that quest line. Wait, what the hell? Why is that thing asleep? Yeah, that's fair enough. I definitely wouldn't say it's for everyone. I don't know why people have that big stigma against just like playing a game on a lower difficulty to enjoy the story though. Yeah, that's the one, Win. I think I used her. Because I didn't like Morrigan. Because fuck Morrigan.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, exactly. But not even just that, like... Sometimes the game is just more enjoyable as a book. Sometimes it's fun to just fuck around and do what you want, rather than have to min-max. Oh wow, they can fuse on hit. That's rough. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. If I'm having fun with the combat and I want it to be more challenging to, like, really focus on it, then I absolutely will. Wow, he just one-shot Jessica. 100 to 0. I don't really remember the kind of builds that I used in Dragon Age, though. It's just been too long since I played it. It is a game that I want to replay at some point. It's just that, like, replaying that game is a big time investment. And if I'm going to invest that much time into a game, then I would rather play something that I haven't played before. And that's kind of how it is. Like, I want to replay it because I really enjoyed it when I played it in the past. But at the same time, I don't really want to spend, you know, 50 to like 50 plus hours to replay the game. Replay a game that I've already played when I could play games that I haven't played before. If I didn't stream, I would be way more open to it. Yes, thank you for screaming at me. Is that the clip of, like, how the thing screamed at me and then the raid notification came up? It was very good timing. It is! That's what I like to hear. I'm in danger! But yeah, like many CRPGs, Dragon Age is much like, you know, once you get the ball rolling and you get your builds established, it becomes a lot easier because you've got the tools at your disposal. And before that, it's way harder. But there's a certain area, a certain cave, large cave even, that has got a lot of enemies in it. And that was really difficult for me when I played. I had no idea what I was doing. And until I basically just learned how to play better, until I just learned how to play better, I was just getting fucked. It's like, oh, you're not using the environment to your advantage and using crowd control and AoEing effectively? Ha ha ha! You don't have a tank! You could get fucked! Like, that game isn't easy. That game is not fucking easy. I can only imagine what it's like on harder difficulties. With, like, increased friendly fire and shit like that. Like, honestly, if I was gonna replay it, I probably would just play it on easy as well. Oh shit. Like, it's one of those games that's balanced around, not like super min-maxing, but it's balanced around being like having a pretty optimized composition. And if you don't, you're gonna struggle. Yeah, I mean, not all CRPGs are that balanced around min-maxing, though. And some of them are just not balanced, period, like Pathfinder, where there just is no balance. So, like, they just balance it around a benchmark of whatever the fuck they've decided. And if you min-max, then you shit on the game, and if you don't min-max, you don't hit anything. So, yeah. Yeah, it does demand a fair amount of micromanagement. So what I usually did was, like, essentially had it like control groups. Like, I would send the tank in, and then make, you know, mage go one way, melee go the other way. And I would have a big focus on, like, the mage flanking with AoEs, because friendly fire. Or just using crowd control. I like that kind of micromanagement, but the thing is, though, I feel like it's one of those games where it's real-time, you know, like fucking every other CRPG, basically. Every other real-time with pause CRPG. It's real-time with pause, which means that it might as well be turn-based, because you spend so much time paused in issuing individual commands that you might as well just make it turn-based, because that way they can make it way more strategic. It's awkward. Yeah, like, you're meant to basically micromanage everyone. And I mean, I do enjoy that, but at the same time, I would rather it be turn-based. Because when they make it turn-based, they can balance it properly around that, and they can make it more challenging without it being cumbersome, if that makes sense. Like, real-time with pause, when you're micromanaging every character, is pretty cumbersome. If you're micromanaging 2 characters out of a party of 5, it's not that bad. But if you're micromanaging all 5 in a party of 5, then it's pretty cumbersome to deal with. When it's turn-based, it's not really so. Yeah. Although every fight taking forever is definitely a CRPG thing. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. It's like I will take turn-based over real-time with pause every time. I think turn-based is just better in a game like that. But I mean, I still enjoy the real-time with pause as well, but I would take turn-based every single time. I think it's funny that, so I mean, back on Pathfinder, so in Kingmaker, there was a mod that made the game turn-based, and it was really popular. Like, it was by far the most popular mod to make the game turn-based. And in Wrath of the Righteous, they just made that a baseline feature. They just made the game have the option of being turn-based or not. I thought that was pretty funny. I mean, it also shows that the developers are, at least to some extent, in contact with the community. They're in touch with the community, which is a lot more than most developers can say. But I just thought that was kind of funny that the most popular mod for Kingmaker was to make the game turn-based, so they made it baseline in the next game. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, after all, especially in the case of Baldur's Gate and Pathfinder, they are literally based on a turn-based tabletop game. I'm trying to save this guy, right? Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, I've heard that their games are a disaster on release. But I mean, I've only played Wrath of the Righteous long after it had already been out. Long, long, long after. And I can at least say the game wasn't broken. It was just a completely unbalanced disaster. But it wasn't broken. It wasn't buggy, I should say. It worked. Didn't Owlbear make that Warhammer CRPG recently that everyone was playing for and talking about for like a week, and then no one's ever mentioned ever again? I mean, no one's ever mentioned. I mean, everyone that I know seemingly was fucking playing that game, and then it just disappeared, and now no one I know is streaming it, and no one's talking about it. Rogue Trader, that's the one. Yeah, it was like really, really popular for like a week. And then everyone that I know that was playing it just stopped playing it. But that was Owlbear, right? I imagine it's got great writing. One second. I've got a loud cat meowing at the door. Be right back. Alright. Yeah, that is a thing. I think that applies to a lot of very large RPGs, though, where a lot of people will start playing them, but they never finish them, because they just, like, kind of keep starting new characters, or they just get burnt out because they do literally everything, and that kind of thing. It's not just a CRPG thing. I think that's just a very big RPG thing in general, like, very long games with a lot of side stuff to do. And I think people get less burnt out when they don't have that, like, freedom of, like, 500,000 side quests. Like, Xenoblade, for example, has the same thing. Because people are like, I'm gonna do everything! I'm gonna 100% it! And then they get, like, 50 hours in, and all they've done is, like, a quarter of the side quests, and they've barely touched the main story, and they're burnt out because the side quests are fucking shit. Yep, I mean, that's a lot of people's Xenoblade experience, Pojo. Like, this is why I am a bit more... Like, when I'm playing games, like, when I'm playing the big, open, billions of side quests RPGs, which is predominantly not Japanese RPGs of any genre, really, but it's predominantly, like, non-Japanese RPGs, but the way I approach them is pretty much the same every time. I'll focus on the main story, and I'll do side stuff that I'm interested in, if I feel like it. And then after I'm done with the main story, or when I'm at the end, then I'll do as much side content as I feel like doing. Usually I like to beat the game, and then do side content until I'm just not feeling it anymore, and then drop the game. Because that way I'm already satisfied with what I've done with the main story. I've completed the main game, and I'm happy with that. So then I can just keep playing for as long as I'm still having fun with the game. And I think that's a pretty comfy way to deal with it. Because I still end up finishing the game, I still end up getting the story experience. I just might not actually do all of the side quests. I'll do a lot of them, most of the time. But I won't necessarily do all of them. Like, I'm not going to do every single side quest in Fallout 4, you know? I'm not going to do every single side quest in Skyrim or Witcher. Like, well, actually, in Witcher 1 and 2, I did all the side quests, but those games are way smaller than Witcher 3. But, like, I'm not going to do every single side quest in Witcher 3. That's crazy. It'd take hundreds of hours, because there's just so much shit. But the main story is really worth doing. The thing is, though, most people don't go about it like that. Most people don't. They try to do everything, and then they get burnt out. It's so insanely common. People tend to either do one of two things. They either only do the main story and ignore all side content, or they try to do all of the side content and never finish the main story because they get burnt out. Because, honestly, in almost all of these games that have got hundreds of side quests, they're not worth doing. Almost all of them are a waste of time. They rarely give you anything good, and most of the time they're just like pointless, irrelevant shit. Like, please go and get my lost sword back. Oh, I'd lost my pet dog. Can you kill 10 cows for me? Yeah, like, I want to do all the side content, but the reality is, like, if I try to do all the side content off the bat, unless I really, really, really know that I'm really gonna like the game, like, I know that, like, if I try to do all the side content in a 100-hour-long game, that I'm probably gonna get burnt out before I finish the game. So I would rather experience the best the game has to offer, and then do the side content afterwards, so that if I do get burnt out, I'm really not missing anything important. Do the good stuff first, you know? You eat the best part of the meal, and then you have the other stuff afterwards, which is not how most people eat meals, but it's a little different with meals. A cow tipping side quest would be interesting. Yeah, it would be. I'll totally do it. Yeah, I mean, I find, though, that even if I am enjoying a game, I still might get burned out if it's really, really long with too much side content. Like, there is definitely too much of a good thing. Like, I got pretty burnt out of Witcher 3 by the time I was done with it. And I did, like, I was doing exactly that. I was doing all the side content as I was seeing it. And, I ended up just going, nah, I'm bored. I'm just going to focus on the main story. And most people just don't really seem to do that. They kind of just burn out and stop and move on to another game. Yeah, there's definitely a saturation point. But I mean, I've said this once. I'll say it 100 times. If I've got side content, side quests in a game, every single time, there is literally no exceptions to this, I would take 4 or 5 good, well-written, fleshed-out side quests over 100 fetch quests every single time. I would rather have 1 high-quality hour than 10 mediocre hours. Every time I would take this option. Every time. I don't care. Actually, it kind of bothers me when people advertise a game on the amount of hours of content it has. That is a shit metric. That is a terrible metric. Because you could have 100 hours of raw, grinding, random encounters. Or you could have an hour of actually good gameplay, like, that you're engaged in, that you're interested in. Oh yeah? I mean, I've never played a Yakuza game, but I've seen quite a bit of them, actually. The sheer quantity of minigames drives me insane just by fucking watching them. I cannot imagine I would have fun doing it. It's just so many fucking minigames. And so much just like clowny silliness. Trying to be serious in one scene and then complete just off the wall stupid in the next. Damn, an actual tank. Compared to Gintama, I don't know what that is. I mean, I know the name, but I don't actually know what that is.
Summon elemental power.
Wait, is she putting things to sleep with her weapon? Is that what's happening here? Judgment Mace. I don't think she's putting things to sleep. It says, lest ye be judged. Holy Robe. Blessedly informal. That doesn't look very informal. Maybe they are, yeah. You could be right there.
Summon elemental power.
Magic Ender. Also, yeah. The girls are a bit behind on experience because they were out for one dungeon. Devil Pendant. Wait a minute. Ah. Well. So many evil items, yeah. That is true. Groper? Just what are you groping, man?
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, she is putting them to sleep with her hits. She actually is, and she just did it then. I was finally paying attention. Must be some pretty fucking boring judgments. I mean, that's what going to court actually is like, though. It is very boring. It's agonizingly slow. Rockbiter and Mecha Tank.
Summon elemental power.
Not yet being called well. I imagine a lot of people who live in a capital city probably never will. If you live in a country town, though, the odds are pretty high. And I have been called for jury duty many times. It's not actually bad, though. Only because they pay you a decent chunk of change for what is effectively very little
Summon
work.
elemental power.
It is very boring, though. Do a Twitch poll. Fire Tiara. I mean, I've been called for jury duty 3 times since I started streaming. That's just since I started streaming. Well, there's a hell of a lot less crime up here than there is down there, but there's also a lot less people up here. So, a lot more people will get return called to jury duty. They only put the same amount of people on each panel, no matter where you are. So if you're in a place that's got, you know, a few million for a population versus a few thousand, the odds of you being put into that pool are pretty high. There is, yes, but I'm guessing. So, okay. The other thing is that they don't, like, actually just do more cases as well. Like, it's kind of weird how they actually do it. They don't just have, like, court sessions going round the clock. Or something like that. Like, there's a lot of just time wasting. They use, unless they've got, like, more courtrooms, they're not doing more court cases at the same time. That's why it can take an extremely long time for cases to actually go through. Because, like, you might have a court case or something that's happening, but, like, you know, in 2 fucking years is when it's actually going into court. Because of how long it takes them to actually do things. It's fucking stupid. But it is what it is. If they actually put cases through as fast as they got them, there would be well, it would be a pretty interesting place, I suppose. But like whether they had 1,000 or 10 court cases up here, they're gonna go through them at the exact same rate.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, though, Kelvin. Like, one of the cases that I was on was also very heavy case. I'm not going to go into detail because I think some people would not want to hear about it. But it's a very heavy case, and they just, like, they don't care. Like, it's just another day in the office for the judge and the barristers. They've seen much worse.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, that too. I've seen plenty of that from, like, paramedics, that's for sure.
Summon elemental power.
Nice. Why did the screen flash like that? Oh. Yeah, that's a good question there, Kyle. I feel like I missed some shit back here. I mean, I have. Do I care to go back for it, though? For a hell omelet. Silverlight. Oh, really? Whatever. When was the last time I saved? Quite a while ago. Quite a while ago. So when do I get a final party member back?
By the power of Althena.
Alex, I'm blind. I can't believe this. I always thought that saying was just a myth. Thank you, Working Designs. I have a mage that can cast fire spells. Yeah, most of the party has lost their nipples. They were twisted that hard. Well, girls are gone. A cowardly act from a master of the yellow arts. The yellow arts? Piss magic? The only woman I take orders from is Jess. Wow. You skanky scab sucker. Wow. These insults. What? Alright. Zero. Okay. Nah, I imagine he actually would have said some childish bullshit in Japanese as well. To zero first. It seems to be what kind of character he is. What the fuck is that? Shadow Spectre. Looks a little bit evil. But in this game, that just means it's a good piece of equipment.
Althena, lend me your power!
It poisons on hit, I bet. 3 attacks. When it hits that hard, that's actually a lot. Like, if it hit Jessica or Mia 3 times, it would probably kill him. Hello, Julian. It's going good.
By the power of Althena!
130? That's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, that is a pretty fucked up looking ghastly. Pretty ghastly. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. It's actually a fucking lot of damage.
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Silenced him. I've never actually been silenced before.
By the power of Althena!
He would actually do similar
In the name of the
damage
goddess!
by just doing basic attacks. Because he's got 3 hits. And man, Mia's damage for single target is so bad.
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Don't hit her 3 times.
By the power
He's
of
doing the
Althena!
exact same thing every time.
Althena, lend me your power!
Alright, who's getting silenced this time? Oh, that's good. He's immune to status, I think. Actually, no, he's not. No one's immune to status. That's right. I was gonna give him the status immunity, but I gave him something else instead.
By the power of Althena! In the name
Stop that. It's really annoying.
By the power of Athena.
I wonder how close to death this thing is.
In the name of the goddess.
By the power of Altina. Stop doing that fucking attack. It's so annoying.
By the power of Athena. In the name of the goddess.
I'm not even looking at how much that costs to remove. Yeah, keep doing that attack. It's so much easier to deal with. It costs 4. Okay, that's actually pretty cheap.
By the power of Athena.
Probably should have actually used my AoE heal again. God damn it. I don't think it can miss either. There we go. Man, bosses have so much fucking HP in this game, man. You'll take the power of Althena over, please. Really? Please. That one was pretty bad though, because it was almost every turn on almost every battle. Whereas the power of Althena is, you know, maybe once in random encounters. Is that what she says? It is what she said, but you know, which does Blizzard as well. It's what she says, like once every battle kind of thing. And in boss fights, it's every turn. You'll take either of it. Check this out! But what about... Which one would you take, though? Check this out! Or Spinning Cane. Athena, take the wheel, yo. Althena, take the wheel. You'd rather Spinning Cane? Madness Hero! I still just find it funny how different some of the lines are, though. Like, not... Like, the way that each character will say each of their lines. It's like they recorded them on different days under different weather conditions or something. Because, you know, he says Crush Dance like he's just gargled a mouthful of gravel. And then he'll say Madness Hero clear as day. Oh shit! I'm actually full inventory! It finally happened. I wasn't sure if it could happen, but it did. I'm assuming there's gonna be another boss at the end. I don't know how I still haven't fought any of the evil ladies though. Still, I haven't fought any of them. A bag of holding these nuts. This is literally a bag full of nuts though. Cat jam. God damn. This baseline. Damn, it's even got the fucking solo on top. We're here to revoke this building permit. Yep. So we're going into the mine. So can I actually just use the, No, I don't recall the conversation with Mia. Abrupt end, yeah, because I left the area. Oh god, the enemies are gonna have all respawned now. No.
By the power of Althena.
Gone for coffee and left you jamming. Well, if it makes you feel any better. There is a certain functionality of an item that I've had the entire game and didn't realize. This is not in order of, like, obtaining. That is not it. Well, I'm not finding it in the list. It's a long list, and it's got, like, even victory jingles. But I actually have a sound test thing in-game. So if you use the ocarina, it actually lets you play any of the in-game. It's a music box. But I would need to know the name of the track. Yeah, it's whatever random water they decided to use, unfortunately.
By the power of Althena.
So I don't know exactly what I'm looking for in here.
By the power of Athena.
But apparently there's some, like, passage back here in the mine or something. Yeah, no friendly fire, man.
By the power of Athena.
Steam is recommending a COVID hentai game.
By the power of Athena.
I'm not surprised. You know what's funny, actually? I don't know if this applies to every country, but it applies to a lot of countries. Especially those who have literally no sex education. During COVID, there was an obscenely high spike in birth rate. People were bored, man. People were bored. So I guess the next gen's gonna be, I don't know, Generation C, Generation COVID, Generation Rona, the Rona babbies. This is just an item, yeah. The Ronas, yeah.
By the power of Athena.
Gen Beta? Really? Is that actually what people are going with? I don't know, I find that one a bit hard to believe. Like, no one would actually use it. Gen Alpha. Yeah, I mean... I guess who would actually use it? I don't know, the generation, like, names are very arbitrary.
By the power of Athena.
Gen Omega Lol.
By the power of Athena.
The microplastic generation. Actually, that reminds me. I was playing FF14 the other day, and I was just like, looked at some random guy, and his search info was, "I'm full of yummy microplastics, yum yum." And it just stuck with me.
By the power of Athena.
Microplastic fetish? Yes.
By the
Burn
power
in
of
righteous
Athena.
fire. I cannot read that without thinking of World of Warcraft. Nanoplastics are the new thing. Nanomachines.
By the power of Athena.
Search for Lunar on Steam, you get different results. Is there a hentai game that starts with Lunar? Refresher ring, what does that do? Prevents conditions. Oh, it's just another status immunity ring. But hang on a second. Is that actually the name of the one that I was using? Fresh ring prevents conditions. Refresher ring prevents conditions. What's the difference between a refresher ring and a fresh ring? Because fresh ring did not prevent silence. Well, they don't have stats. Lunar's Chosen, Episode 2. Oh, I see. Booba. So you're gonna buy it then? But I think I've already gone that way. Luna Mana? God damn it.
By the power of Athena.
I thought you were getting that Oni game anyway. Or are you already done with that one? Lunar Legacy, I feel like I've seen that name around before. Didn't get the Oni game yet. Damn. Guess you'll just have to let me know if it's good. You know, this particular BGM really makes me think of Chrono Trigger. Persona 5. Yeah, that's pretty disappointing. But it's alright. I've come to expect this kind of thing. Hey, where's the door? I'm blind, obviously. Because this one was a dead end, wasn't it? Yep, yeah, that was a dead end. This one's a dead end. That's like the graveyard. Oh no, this one doesn't only have a dead end. That was an item. I didn't get that item. I don't think I ever went up here. Using cheats to speed it up. I feel like the only way you could speed that game up is by mashing dialogue. Because it's 90% dialogue. But if a game is 90% dialogue, and you're skipping dialogue, isn't that kind of like putting on a movie, and then leaving the room, and then coming back 2 hours later when the credits is rolling, and being like, I watched this movie.
By the power of Althena.
I see. Yeah, I'll never really get that. If I'm not interested enough in... If I'm watching a movie, if I'm not interested enough in the movie to dedicate my entire attention to it, then I'm not interested enough to watch it, period. Hell omelet. Who's that for? No one's actually taken any damage. I gotta drop some shit. I got 3 bars of soap too. Wait, this is where I came in. I need to find my way back to the mine, because I guess it's in here. Well, someone's gonna be super clean thanks to all that soap.
By the power of Althena. By the power of Althena.
I wish I knew where I was going. They just said something about the funny-shaped room in the mine. Yeah, that would be nice. If you go even to the lowest level areas in the game, though, the enemies are still hostile to you. They still charge you. Except for in the trial cave for some reason, where they don't. Protection ring. I am half tempted to just look up where I'm meant to go, though, rather than fumbling around the mine and fighting everything again. Because I have no idea what I'm looking for. Nothing really stood out in the mine, to be honest. Thanks, buddy. Free healing. And a hot plate. There was a dude that was like hiding. Yeah, I think it's this guy. So many deaths. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up, because otherwise I will be just aimlessly searching for a very, very long time. Alright. Wow, there's only one fucking guide? on getting used to this. Let's see. So what's the name of this mine? Talon Mine. Wait, what the fuck? This is entirely out of order. What the fuck? Oh. These are from the Sega CD version. They've listed these guides under the PS1 version, but these are guides for the original version. This is a fucking remake. It's not even just like a port. How is there no... Okay, here we go. Holy shit. There's a guide by Rudix? I didn't know he did a guide for this game. I've never seen a guide listed by someone that I know. It's just a weird way they listed it. Alright. Let's see. God damn it. No table of contents, just straight into it. Alright. Shadow Spectre. Oh, it was something on the fucking world map. I was actually meant to, Wait, do I have... It's gonna be a long walk back. So they just kind of gave me misinformation. Apparently there's something out on the world map back there that I was meant to use. Wait, so is this gonna... If I use the escape spell, will it put me here, or will it put me on the... I think it'll put me here. Oh, you just can't use it, never mind. That'll be a bit of a walk, but it's alright. I can use my AoE spells.
By the power of Althena.
He describes it as a giant blue thing. I didn't see anything giant and blue on the world map, but we'll see, I guess. Wait, I think this is the optional path.
By the power of Althena.
Rip. Wrong room.
By the power of Althena.
At least I'm getting experience, you know. Wow, I was freaking camping it. I do not remember my way through this part of the mine.
By the power of Althena.
I'm actually curious how much more I've got of the game though. Because everyone's got all their spells, you know, I'm heading into the... I'm leading up to the big confrontation with Big Daddy... What's his name? Fucking... I keep going to call him Gavlan. But this is not Dark Souls 2. Anyway, Galleon, that's the one. I was thinking Gideon, but I knew that's not right. Anyway, Big Daddy Galleon. And, I don't know what, you know, there would be after that, other than obviously God, because this is a Japanese game. So the final boss has to be God. So, you know, after we fight Galleon, we're gonna fight Althena, who is gonna turn out to be corrupted, and that's why she's not actually helping you. And, yeah, I don't know after that. Like, I don't think there's more than that, you know, unless Necron shows up. Alright. I don't remember what the correct way is, but I'm pretty sure it's down here.
By the power of Althena.
This is just an item down here, I think. Yep. I have not memorized the layout, believe it or not.
By the power of Althena.
Forgot to wear pants. Well, good news. Pants don't matter.
By the power of Althena.
By the power of Aldina. She should add like the occasional yeah to the end of it, like the inventor guy does. I'll mix it up from time to time with please.
By the power of Althena.
I wonder if those things actually drop anything. Because, like, I've got very little inventory space right now. The power of Althena compels you to die. Goddamn right, Freeware. It definitely does when she's raining giant blades of fire on the enemies. Oh, this, okay. This is terrain, it's not. So hang on a second. I thought that was just like decoration there. Also, the guide said big blue thing. The giant blue thing. It says here, after fighting it, leave to the west and north and then head to the west to the giant blue thing instead of heading inside the grindery. West to the giant blue thing. Yep. That's what it says. I don't have my 5th party member though. I wonder when I get him back, you know? And I bet it's gonna be Nash. Because they're gonna feel bad for him or something stupid. You still gotta bring that turd back into the party. No idea where he is now though, but obviously they'll be torturing him or something because they've taken him with them. This feels very Earthbound with this BGM. Yeah, I hope he's not I hope he's not gripping that one. Honey lips. Green Earth. I didn't know I was playing Advance Wars. Cool. Something tells me this is not going to be like the actual entrance into the final dungeon, though. It's been, that'll be too easy. Like, there's going to be this dungeon, then the next dungeon, and the next dungeon. I'm guessing 3 or 4 dungeons. 3 or 4 dungeons. And a town. Anyway, I think that's enough for tonight. It's 2012. Made good progress. I think it's possible that I'll finish it tomorrow. I'm not sure though. Like, I'm just kind of guessing just by how close I feel to the end of the game. Like, unless they just start doing random fuckery, they'd have to make up some serious bullshit. They'd have to make up some serious bullshit as to why they could drag it out too much. But either way, I am done. I'm on the moon. Oh, I'm not on the moon. This is just the other side of the country. It's a wasteland. It's like over the mountains, outside of God's protected land. And it's just like a barren wasteland where there's you know, no life, basically. That kind of thing. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel like I'm really close to the end. I don't actually know how close I am. If anyone does have like an estimate of how much is left, I would be curious to know. I do wonder if I could like finish it tomorrow. I feel like I'm kind of plowing through it. I don't think it's worth grinding tonight, just because like I think I'm a little bit overpowered. But who knows? Anyway, I am indeed done for now. Let's see if I can find someone to host up. Still having a blast with this game. This BGM is just too fucking good. I want to know the name of this track so I can actually get it. Is anyone playing this game, actually? Good BGMs is near the end. Yep. It's very true. I mean, haven't you played Golden Sun 2? The fucking Fire Tower has got the Fire Lighthouse BGM A+. Alright, I'm gonna rate up BidWizard. He's playing FF12, and I really like FF12. I don't usually like to rate someone who's got this many more viewers than I do, but it's a great game, and he's pretty chill. So I will be back tomorrow, maybe finishing this game tomorrow, who knows, we shall see. But until then, until next time, have a good one, have a good evening, day, morning, and say hi to BidWizard.